Man, you can't deny the view. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all well. We are back with some more Endwalker, and I am not stopping stream until I finish the expansion. Not doing the post game yet. That'll be another time. Me and Bacon Bits here, we're gonna stop the final days. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. Everybody's dying, but that's okay. They'll probably get better. Yay! Hi, Graha. Are you all ready to continue on? I'm ready to go. Then let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. They did. It's because of them that we're going to be able to do this. And hopefully, nobody else has to sacrifice himself along the way. And if anybody does, I hope it's the twins and that Graha and I get to be, like, at the end of everything. I think that would be better than losing him again. Please no. But yeah, hope you've all been well. For anybody who didn't see, I wrapped up a D&D campaign yesterday. So, from now on, Mondays and probably Tuesdays, because it looks like everybody in my Tuesday game is voting to put it off until the start of the new year. Mondays and Tuesdays are probably going to be Final Fantasy days, and we'll see about anything else. Hi, dog. What the dog doing? Bark, bark. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from this arcane pattern. What about it? This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. The Portal of Wisdom. Big brain portal. Gotta wait for everybody here. Overflow level check. These are from... Oh. Tika was saying that I needed to... that I was missing stuff due to the fact that I didn't finish up, Omega. You sure did. I think I'm seeing what's going on. It's not good. In my defense, I was doing it, it's just that queues were taking forever, so I got frustrated and stopped. I got up to Sigmascape 2. Boomst. Oh, nice. Amazing. Yet another civilization. No, this is Omega. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? You must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land and see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha out with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Don't get lost. I expect the twins will seek the uttermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Are there some here? You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Hey, yo? What do I know that about the robots? Bacon Bits, you gotta go. Things are getting weird out here. Okay, robot. Please don't say those words. Oh, you look really cool. Are you made up of... the way that you were, like, turned, it looked like your arms were, like, crow skulls. Like, pointing down. Keep searching for more denizens. I see something more important than denizens over here, though. Excuse me. I'm sneaking right by you. I have no interest in fighting you. Give me the aether current! Yummy. Now this way. Let's grab this etherite before I do anything with them. Look, Chris. These machines don't appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for the denizens of this star. Bzz. Unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Others? Oh, there are others. They're kind of hard to see against the like darkness of space. Blip, bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Bzz. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Oh, I see. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Oh, I see. Did I attune to this? I did. I couldn't remember all of a sudden. You guys... Y'all are a little skinny to be throwing hands with dragons. Feel like you would snap like twigs. And the ones that I already fought kinda did. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Stigma dick in your mouth. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Graha, they are not capable of non-violence. It's a bad place to be. You learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. That's a fantastic plan. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yeah, I found robots that wiped out the dragons. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Yorion J's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Yorion J said this. Yeah, earlier. During our investigation, before we joined you in Alegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. He couldn't tell you guys because you guys would try to stop him. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron who we spoke with, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Seems as good of a place to start as any. No sound? I think no sound. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of the aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's all watch our steps as we make our way. No. You make weird noises. I don't want to be around you. Oh, I have to be around you now. Ether current, please. Stop trying to fight me. Thank you. This looks like... This reminds me of something from 40K. Like, this would definitely be something that, like, the Adeptus Sororitas would use as, like, a communications console. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Gimme. Grabby hand. We try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Voice acted.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
You just looked at it. What do you mean you're out
As
of
am I.
ideas?
Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
Ooh.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Well, I mean...
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this: why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
No, Graha. Have at it, my friend.
Very well. Here I go.
You better not die. Okay, never mind. I thought that you were going to, like, do the whole
It
song and
worked.
dance of, like, giving yourself to it. Like Yuri Jane Ishtola did.
Connections, communications, module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
So they're just left here.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
We could continue to bother it until it decides
If
to
all
give
the
us a different
Omicrons
answer.
really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Interesting. Let's focus our search on the outpost. All I say, and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Oh, you think we didn't do a good enough job, huh? Screw you, Alpha, now. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Oh, I have to play the dumb spot the difference game again. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. This way. I don't like the dumb telescope game. Please leave me alone. Diagro, loser. Diagro! I'm too far from you. Brother. Okay. Die then. Tried to give you a way out. Yeah, look around, target the Omicron, look for the silly guy. You're kind of just, oh, you are kind of weird. You're kind of just zooming with no real purpose, huh? The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. We gotta go beat him up. Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? All over the place. Yeah, it's kind of zooming. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, I see it. Brother, you don't have a head to scratch, and even if you did, like, you don't have any hair on your head to scratch, and even if you did, you're a robot. You don't feel an itch. What do you mean? It's left the base. Let's follow it. Okay. Did you drag it down, Graha? What is... It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Follow through the fallow portal. Oh, there you are. Nope, that's a broken one. Oh, I see you over there. You look lost, friend. Oh, I didn't see you. I thought that was you. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What's the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths just to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we've continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Get back to work. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. Those are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Couldn't be me. Tell me, Chris, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Truly think so. That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Graha, don't give yourself up too. I'm gonna cry today, you guys. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. Others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Da, 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 da. You're going to be a waterfall of tears? Oh, great. Oh boy. These like weird things over here, I keep thinking that it's like some eldritch like eye opening up with like tentacles coming out of it. I guess it's not that far off, just a like metal version. Groha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They'll have the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, but there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. The Omicron really likes that tree. This looks voice acted, maybe? No. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. That's a good point. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Okay. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Chris, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Gotta go hunt it again. Where are you? Stop trying to fight me. Quit it! Stop! Go away. Behave yourself. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I'm out to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Gra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M0117 closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast a spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and confirm with left click. There it is. That's nowhere near as subtle as I expected it to be. Yours, sir. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic, error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. If you will excuse me. Nuh-uh. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console, used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Loser says what? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. Do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Just teleport me there. Oh, at least it's just right here. This one I think is voice acted? Yep.
I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
And you lost what made you people along the way.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We
were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Then you would stop growing.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
That sucks.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I also have no aspirations, and I'm... Never mind, that's a bad example.
I believe I know
I'm
how
also
to overcome
depressed.
despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You say it, I'll do it. Hey, bud. How you doing?
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, A new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
For that to happen, you can't die here.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
Why not?
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
That's because all you've taught yourself
We are
is how to
not
do war.
unlike, you and I. I too have struggled
It's gonna
to find
take
the
time.
courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
No. I know that you had to, but come on. You made the path. I think that Tomorrow and Tomorrow might be my favorite song from Final Fantasy.
Idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. That'll be just a start. Forge ahead. The crystalline path. Graha's paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I can't just teleport here. Yes! Look, Chris, the portal's opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here's where the path begins, and it descends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Here? Oh, no, this is just talking. Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ystoli and Urian J would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in on their discussion, or else chat with me and Alisei about the mission. Astidian would be at the rear, apart, yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you're needed. And together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? The portal's barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we've known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them. Hyelwyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather, alive, and go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it. No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad. They're mine. They're me. I haven't been listening to the lyrics of this song, I'm sorry. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, We're but a few steps away from Journey's End. It will all be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I'm fighting for my life, Tika. I can't listen. I'm trying to listen. Of course, as soon as I start trying to lock in and listen, there's no lyrics to listen to. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved. Now it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. Close in the distance, okay. I'm gonna listen to this whole song. Probably here in a bit. That way I can actually appreciate the lyrics. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Bro, I am fighting for my goddamn life. That's not who I think it is it? Are you a player? Okay, you're a player. I saw the white, and I thought I saw some red. I thought that was a little bit. This is almost... Why does this look kind of familiar? Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. I think it might have been like the mushrooms in the middle made me think of the Vath. But they aren't dead. At least I'm not sure they are. They are cockroaches, so they could survive the final days for sure. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Medeon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion? Sickness? Suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They're gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medeon seems convinced we'll turn back. What a riddle is this? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. Whatever Medeon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. I don't like that you're just sitting here watching me. It'd be really creepy if she, like, followed you. Just watching. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling out. Hello. If anyone's heard you, they don't respond. 2, 3. There's 6 places for me to check, and I only see 3 more? Anything around this building? I want to find the hard ones first, and then just come back to the center. There's 4. I need 1 more. There it is. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the object to the left could be letterboxes. The door's rusted shut, and the film of dust all over it suggests no one's come through in a long, long time. Apparently the final days is what it takes to stop the mail from being delivered. In the distance you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. If anyone can hear me say something. Her call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Funny tree. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. What's inside? You know, they say, like, wine gets better with age. I wonder how that, like, hundreds of thousands-year-old wine on that table over there would be. It'd probably just be straight vinegar. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. The absolute lack of music here is very eerie. It's a very good choice, in my opinion. My mouse got stuck. Chris, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Looks like whatever happened here, they were taken, like, very quickly. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. Staring at the black hole. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Pretty and awful. Both at the same time. Voice acted 100%.
Did you find anything?
Ruins.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
How many ruined worlds like this has Meteion made?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
I guess probably none. Aside from
Despite how it
the
appears,
shards.
It's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
It would have to be Meteion then.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
He's like, hold on, why are you saying we? I know that the L's are kind of French, but hold on. No, wait. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
I give him a lot of shit, but
Then why suggest
I
such a
do
thing?
really like Alphino and Alice.
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone?
Because I'm the main character.
More than a hero. He's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using
Will
the
you stop
power of
teleporting?
Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
You're crazy.
For all the power you wield, You're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
That music's swell, though.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh, I'm all alone.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh, God. This is not good. All my friends are gone. If there were still people actively playing in my FC, I might actually be like, can you guys come and be with me so I'm not alone? And now the Warrior of Light must walk alone. Are you sure I can't go for like a brisk jog? I feel like walking up all those stairs would take an awfully long time. A slow, nice pace. I think you literally can't. Oh. Earlier in old Charlian. What could be going on in Charlian that's more important than this right now? Oh, the final days are about to start here, aren't they?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Heidelin's dead. You can't be having these headaches. Oh, there it is.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Oh, never mind.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Whoever it was, it sounded big. It couldn't be Xenos, could it? Because they wouldn't just say he's an associate of the Scions. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Who are you staring at me?
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
What's that? What was that?
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
No!
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
That was Merloweb, I think.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Emmerich, but your voice sounded deeper than I remember.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Connie Senna?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice.
Rough
The
on.
prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I'm not too sure who that one was.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be
Yeah.
it for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I don't know who that one was either.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Matoya?
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Evan's Lease.
Art thou, mortal?
One of the dragons.
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
No, that was Heartburn.
Here the path ends.
Oh, God.
There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, God.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Shut
the
up.
rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
I know that you're coming from a place of love, but it's not gonna happen.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all...
I am ever grateful.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. We'll find a way. Huh?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
My new old friends.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Yeah, that sounds
Were
about
I
right.
feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Make a bridge out of a giant middle finger to Midian.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh, that makes me so glad that my Discord join noise is a snap. I love Emmett so much.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on.
Can I bring them back?
Call them back to your side.
Please. Oh, there they all are. They're all okay.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
True.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is
dying.
a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
I was gonna say, we're not
Good to see you
done,
again.
are we?
Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Midian. I don't want to kill you. I am sorry. I don't like sniffling into the mic. It will continue to happen.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
This is the Medion I know.
End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
If that's what has to happen. I wanted to give you another chance, but if it's what I have to do...
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
I know that that's Dawn Trail.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Come on then, man. That smile makes up for the sass. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he's given us. We'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. And finally, Endwalker. I can't even talk, dude. Oh, this is killing me. This is brutal. And you expect me to read out loud? Okay, give me a moment. Are you ready, Chris? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions of Midion's hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it is by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Every single one of you. Nobody's dying. The dead end's now accessible. Huh? I need to go get a new thing. No! My gear! Well, first I'm gonna talk to everybody then. As Alphino says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarat regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature. The discrepancy, I posit, is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emet gone, we may never learn the truth. But I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Emet Selk and Hythlodays created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alice's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let's go, Chris, and see this tale to its conclusion. Just so you know, Chris, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will keep up, it's Justinian. I'm not joking. Both Alphanov and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you'd better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. I'm returned thanks to you. We still have work to do if we're to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, and embarking on a new adventure together. These things and more I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course. As long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there's absolutely no limit. So, the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there's been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I've found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt. Aye. But as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. Seems our arms and armor are in order. Speak for yourself! As are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end. For Minfilia. For Reem. For all who aspire to live. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Medion did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth Oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. Speak English! And yet as this vista doth prove, where there is hope there is a way. So let us press forward together, as ere we have, and find our way unto victory. I gotta go use a market board real quick. Alright, let's get some new gear so that I can go stop the end of the world. Gotta get a new item. Hold on, guys. I have to get a new necklace. We have to stall the apocalypse for another 5 minutes. What is my weakest link here? 548. Jeez. I think my first things that I'm gonna need to swap is this Ring of Fending. We'll see if that'll do it. $655? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put on that ring. It's a dead end. Now, I wait. And I try not to cry anymore. For at least a few more minutes. I am fighting for my life, dude. After this dungeon, back to the tears, I'm sure. Because we can't just have a good day. We can't just, like, make peace with Medion. I probably gotta kill her. If it's not here, then it's probably in the trial that they put at the end of every single one. They'd probably make it the trial. I'm surprised that at the end of that walk where I was seeing all the voices from the past, I'm surprised that they didn't, like, immediately try to call you out for the fact that probably most people were crying by the end of that by having Horshaphant say, "Don't look at us so, a smile better suits a hero." Although the quote that they used for Horshaphant there did hit me really hard. The "Don't fear, you're not without allies." You want a list of the voices? Sure, because there were a couple that I did not recognize. At least I didn't recognize them by their voice actors. And I don't know if it's just been a little while or what. I'm sure one of those was probably Minfilia. DM sent? Okay. Let's take a little look-see. Ardbert, if you need a push, we'll be right there behind you. Horshaphant, don't despair, you're not without allies. Merlewib, what we've sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. Emmerich, upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause. Oh, I said Kane Senna for Nanamo. While it's true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others. That makes sense that she would be right before Ralbon. Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Kane Senna, and we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new. That was one that tricked me. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Was he in? I didn't realize that it was him, but then there was also one from Papa Limo. From tragedy and sacrifice we rise to greet a new dawn. Oh, it was Edmund. Oh, and it wasn't...
So you are finally here.
God.
In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh, we got somebody else in here first time again.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
I gotta say, it kind of sucks that I was so undergeared that I had to actually like leave and go back. Kind of ruined the pacing just a teeny tiny little itty bitty bit. Oh no, they think that I have something going on IRL. No, I specifically mean that the story hurts.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. What do you mean the good part? You mean to tell me it gets worse? Man, it sure would be nice if my kit came with mitigation for emotional damage. Forgotten seashell, give it. Oh, never mind. It's just lore. I'll read it again on my own time.
caustic Grebulov. What are you, you goofy looking guy?
Those who die.
Please don't die to AoEs. Oh no. Well, is there somewhere that I can jump in and die? Because I don't have a Phoenix down. I'm too tanky. Let's go round 2.
Those who live, those who die.
Ooh, a northward wind begins to blow. What does that mean? Can I pull him over here? Okay. I thought he was gonna be like stuck mostly to the center. Okay, AoEs have stopped, so I'll turn away from the group. Please res the Black Mage. Fantastic. What just hit me? Oh, we're safe. Never mind, we're dead. Please, please no, please no. Let the fight be over. Okay. Let's have a little bite to eat. I don't know, probably some espresso con carne. Have a little sippy.
Those who live, those who die.
everybody's safe. Everybody get in the silly Dorito. Okay, we're making progress. Oh, this'll hurt. Can I hit Blackest Night? I can't. Okay, it didn't hurt that bad.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
God, you know what's like super messed up? Once this is all said and done, I'm probably just gonna go on YouTube and be an emotional vampire for other people going through the same thing.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I enjoy being an emotional vampire. But then again, I suppose that the entire community enjoys being an emotional vampire. I feel like I'm at the point that I really need to be using materia.
Its people sought ever greater
I might get some materia before the trial.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Like Mountain Blade with Fire and Steel? Probably the worst of the Mountain Blade games, but I mean, they're all still good, so like I can't complain too much. I'm gonna hit that. Hi, baby Alexander. That's probably like a million times worse than Alexander. And by a million times worse, I mean a million times stronger. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Reminds me of John Cena's Peacemaker. I love peace with all my heart, no matter how many men, women, and children I have to kill to get it. Do we have a way to bring the healer back to life? Does anybody have a silly thing? Because we're not doing this without the healer. Yeah, I didn't care to try to dodge it. We were down the healer, so it wasn't gonna happen. I like her glam. It looks really comfy. Decimation sounds like I could use some mitigations. Like perpetual war machines, please stand by for order to fire. Ooh, Dragoon down. I can keep... A lot of rockets. Someone has to tank the floor, and while that isn't the tank's job, that's so true. I love just tanking things with Blackest Night. Like, yes, please hit me in the face. Nothing would make me happier in this moment than for you to hit me directly in the face. Break my nose. I'm glad that I had taken off D&D today. Even if I had managed to beat this all in the next hour. I don't know for sure if I will. There was no way I was going to be in a good mood to DM. You got at least 2 to 3 more hours for the last quest for the extension. A lot of cutscenes. Fair, I guess it is the end of everything that has happened in 14 so far. Then after this dungeon, I may take a short, bathroom break and get something to drink. Maybe make myself some tea. I don't think you're doing the 0.1 patch. I'm not doing the 0.1 patch right now. I'm not doing any patches tonight. Nothing post-game.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh, whoops. I was standing on this guy thinking he was an actual person. I had alt-tabbed for just a second to clear
still
notification.
existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
The 17th end. Oh, okay, we're fighting. Totally not a cult. Sounds like a cult. If you have to say you're not in a cult, then you're in a cult. Oh, there were more. Okay. Fair enough. But I don't think I could have tanked all of that at once. Not with me barely being at the gear score.
what its people had gained from ease, they lost.
Is that a tree dragon? Torterra to make it a dragon type? Make it Torterra confirmed? Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, up the tree. How much further are we going? Oh, okay, the next one. This dungeon is really pretty. I want your masks. If I join the cult, can I have a cool mask? The Last Mercy, Rala.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts.
Yeah, blacksmith is a good idea. Oh, blacksmith would be a better idea here.
And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
That AoE is really hard to see on the ground for me. It's not terrible, but like if I wasn't paying attention, I'd be doomed.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, butterflies. Oh, it's Ultima weapon. Oh. It's a wipe. I'm gonna hit it so little yole dance. I'm too powerful for you.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts.
Again.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
It's so hard for me to tell which way they're facing. Oh, never mind, I can just look below them. Was I not, like, in it enough? Hey, bestie, you're about to have a really bad time. I didn't mean to hit that one, but it doesn't matter. That's a wipe. I wish that you would kill me faster. Please, dude, kill me. I wish that I just had like just a button that I could hit for a wipe that would just insta-kill me.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Dragoon's not doing too great. There we go.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Stand behind the funny butterflies. Dark missionary. White mage, please. No. Okay. We're doing good. That one hurt everybody really bad, but not too bad that we couldn't deal with it. We are now getting to the point where even if the healer had died, I would probably attempt to solo it. I don't know if I could solo it at like 20% HP, but I'm not crazy. Oh, well, there's the black mage down. Hopefully I'm not having to put this to the test. I have a lot of sustain. Black mage back up. Don't die. I don't mean to brag. I don't think I got a single Von stack this entire fight. Agreed. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water. Chill for just a minute because I know people are home. And I will be back momentarily. Then we will wrap up Endwalker. I'm back. I have cookies to eat my stress away. And I am ready to continue.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The soul
I'm as ready as I'm
is
gonna
in
get,
you rather
man.
than recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present.
I knew there were a lot of Medion. I didn't realize there was that many.
So shall sing until life ceases to be.
Oh, Medion.
7 hells.
8 even. Like, this is just excessive. Needs an extra one.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Never change Justinian.
Stop! Calm yourself. Please.
Our Medion.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
I'm Chrysanthemum. I'll win you, motherfucking donator.
Oriange,
And I'm
watch
gonna
out!
beat your ass.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
You look really cool.
No, you don't!
Haha. Yes! Oh! He did the really cool move.
frozen waste, forever silent.
All of you go home. I'm not losing you all again. I said everyone's going home.
Them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
Who are you talking to? Did you mean
Bereft
powerless?
of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Yeah, I'd win.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
You're losing. That's what's happening. Huh? No. Get out of here. What are you doing here? Go home. Why?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Go home.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your...
It was Zenos?
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Okay, maybe I'm not upset that you're here.
I take it this is your prey. But why does
She's
it
like,
still
what the
live?
hell?
Surely it is no match for me. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Why are you being friendly? This is really weird. I don't want your help. I don't want your help. Go away. What are you... You're being weird.
and I'd rather not kill it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and
I thought I'd be dealing with Xenos in post-story.
You struggle in vain.
Why are you here?
You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Why are you acting friendly to me? I feel like it's like the Vegeta thing, like, if I can't kill you, no one can. Or not Vegeta, like the Joker. Only he's allowed to kill you. Big fat tacos for me. It's the final day. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. Thank you for the sippy. I'm stressed. I have not had a sippy in a minute. Thank you for reminding me. Here's your tombstones figure. Big stress, you cried yet? No, I've been incredibly brave about the entire thing. I've been so brave about it, actually. Use your tombstone for gear. I don't have the thing, or don't have the next tombstone unlocked. I've been incredibly brave. Don't let them lie to you. Also, it's really weird. I got a notice when I like opened OBS that specifically this VOD was gonna get deleted after stream ended. So like, you'll just have to take my word for it, I guess. I've been so brave this whole time. New sword. That's just my allergies, dude. That's actually so offensive. I've always had awful allergies. Everybody knows that. I don't know why you would even bring that up. Like, it doesn't mean anything. You know what, dude? Like, honestly, time yourself out. As a mod, you should be, like, more supportive. Time yourself out now. You can't? Oh, I got you. Oh, there you go. You're modded again? Go ahead and time yourself out for me real quick. Nah, insubordinate is crazy. Oh wow, that's so weird. Whoa. I kinda don't hate this look. Hold on. I don't dislike this at all. I just have to change my glamour on this. Real quick, gotta, you know, I gotta honor the redeem. You also have enough to get Tika. We don't need to do that. I've been really brave, haven't I, Tika? I've been so brave. whoopsie. How do I do this? Dark Knight. There it is. Bro, we all cry praise. Damn, sorry, it's gotta happen this way, Tika. You know, rules are rules. I gotta do it. It was requested. That's crazy. This key's taking a really long time. This is like chat now. Oh god. I really like this fit. I think I might keep this fit going into Dawn Trail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting... Oh no. You want me now? I don't know how.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Community activity. No. I don't know how. Tika wants to come off DNA. Alright. Here we go. That's everybody. Oh. Hi, Santa. Let's just do it quick. How do I... Oh yeah, ready check. Alright, let's get it.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even so.
What do you mean, or hunt Xenos? Yeah, sorry to Tika and Jaybird. I don't know how to undo that. Ooh, one healer down. One Viper down. Healer back up. Oh, everybody back up. We're doing great. Healer dead a second time? Healer dead a second time.
This is a kindness.
Okay, we're just not supposed to stack it.
All of us have known despair.
I have 4 Vuln stacks and I don't know what's happening.
We have seen the end.
I also just saw the end of me and like half the party.
The same end. Again and again.
The tragedy is about to be revealed. I don't like that. Oh, that potion did it. Oh, it did it. I was gonna say that potion did absolutely nothing. Something's about to hit in the middle, I think. No? Maybe... No? Okay, that's just part of the map. I thought that was a cool looking dangerous area. Hey, arm's length, bozo. What you even gonna do about it? Oh, you're gonna hit me with a star.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
We're still in this. Why are there so many of you? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it! Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Till so lonely between the stars.
There's a potion, but for MP, right? It's like an ether. I wonder if I should get some to use on there. Ooh, that would hurt. This isn't good.
The same end. Again and again.
There's a lot of things happening on this map. No. I'm at 5 bone stats. I don't know what I need to be looking out for. free again? Hey, welcome back. What am I looking for those? Oh, I couldn't survive that. Oh, it's time-based?
All of us have known despair.
Okay, so I just need to be aware that every now and then the side's gonna explode and try to predict which side's gonna explode. It won't give me any indication as to which one's gonna die. Owie. Oh, you know what? Oh, I see. I can watch and I can move away from it. I can follow the planets. That was big. Bone stacks, she didn't even break my Blackest Night.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Am I gonna have to be ready for a tank LB?
If there is no happiness in life,
wait, phase change? Oh, a phase change.
there is only one place it may be found.
Is she gonna hit me with the moon? A Cacodemon. You look a lot different than you did in Doom. Past the auto-death mechanic? What auto-death mechanic? You guys! You can't say these things! See that despair meter? 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Transcend your limits to survive.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
This is awkward. This isn't you winning, this is just me losing. Could you hit me, please?
It always does.
Resist oblivion with all your being. Oh, can I jump off? Well, that was an issue, but we can go again. And I'll just have to remember to hit the LB a little bit faster this time. Let's go again.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
I think if 5 seconds is fine. Okay, I didn't want to have it like wear off. Watching the flames. It's gonna explode over there. Watching the planets. Run over here. Arm's length. I don't care. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to actually her. I was watching her casting bar. Don't say our mains is learning. I just ate 2 completely avoidable AoEs because I didn't know what I was looking for. Crying aside, mouth open middle. Okay.
All of us have known despair.
Funny faces. Blackest night.
We have seen the end.
Blackest night came back up in the perfect time. Ooh. The Viper face tank. You know, I respect the attempt.
Again and again.
I know your tricks now, Magic Bird. For your tricks, Magic Bird. Yeah, rewinding the clock. Gonna hit in that same spot again.
A sorrow so
here come the sad faces. I gotta be over here.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Yeah, always be casted. It might be baby damage, but it's better than 0 damage.
We have seen the end.
I'm a little bit out of practice, but I was like taking the time to learn how to do some stuff. I had been playing with a static doing, what is it, mine? Minimum item, no echo? Yeah, doing mine extremes. And it was a good time. It was wacky. Haha, joke's on you. I was just proccing Blackest Night.
The same end. Again and again.
Do you think she bought it?
There is no happiness in life.
Oh, here it comes. Wish I had a group.
There is only one place it may be found.
With new X-Back weight. Yeah. Okay, I'm not reading chat anymore. In fact, I am minimizing. Locking in.
Oblivion.
I'm just gonna hit it.
Dynamis.
God, that looks so cool.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Mine looks cooler than his anyway. Or hers, I can't tell. Looks like a female character. See the female in Christmas. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Your time has come. It always does.
I'm taking this Oblivion is healed. What do you mean? 5? Living dead! Oh, we're good. Huh? Yo! It's just like what they did with the Calamity! They're channeling their ether to me!
What is this defiance?
Yo, why is the immigrant song playing?
The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
You have been here before.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Stay his prayer, Chris, your strength.
We'll shine again.
Give me extra for God.
What we saw. What I saw.
Ah! It's footfalls!
This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself.
I feel like I am playing at the top of my game today, and I feel really, really good about it. Let's go!
If this was not the answer,
let's go!
What is it?
What? Oh!
Where
I wasn't looking!
lies
Thank you for the raid!
happiness?
Oh no! Thank you everybody for the raid. I appreciate it. I had the chat minimized so I could lock in. Thank you for the follows, Boblets and Echo Glide. My name is Black Cat. I mostly do D&D and Final Fantasy content over here. And you're probably gonna see me cry a lot. Normal Phase 2 is just a victory lab. Nice. I heard Footfalls start playing and I got hyped. I look like a Dark Souls character. Oh, dude, go away. Go away. I have more important stuff to worry about right now.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for.
It's not your fault.
The answers he deserved.
You did everything that you could.
You who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
I'd like that. I'd like that a lot.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Yeah.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
Exactly.
Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Stabs me.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
I'm glad that you get to do that, Medion. I'm really glad. This is what you were made for. Hermes would be proud.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You. Oh, man.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Shut up.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is
keep
the
burning it.
sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. I'd be lying if I said that some of the things that Chris has done weren't purely for the thrill. I can't deny you. I wouldn't have been able to fight Medion without you. I will give you one last fight.
Acceptance, at long last. The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
We are not alike the way that you think we're alike. But out of respect for what you did, I will give you one last fight. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to level Samurai up to 90 because I knew that I would have this final fight with Xenos. And I wanted to beat him with the weapon he abandoned. But I suppose beating him with the same weapon that I beat him with the first time will have to do. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. Your souls burn brighter, your power swells. Burning with dynamis shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits.
Hold nothing
Fight
back.
me.
Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine.
I see what you're doing.
Is this truly the best Ireland's chosen to master?
You got hit by one move. Get over yourself. Fire, I feel like I want to be in front of water. Yep.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither? No. Arm flank. Oh, you were calling your little friend.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
Oh! That got
Have
me.
I overestimated your potential?
The flame of your life is spent, and yet you find the strength to stand. I reacted. Loser. Bozo. Ugly.
A test of your reflexes.
Uh-oh. I'm so kind of Xenos to leave his soul behind so I can still hit it. I'm impressed. Why are you using stuff from all of the planets?
of your reflexes.
A test of your reflex. This feels kind of anticlimactic for Xenos as a character, though. Just if I'm being completely honest.
My soul! How it burns!
Ooh.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
A hesitant smash.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ooh, oofy, owie, ooh, ow.
A test of your reflexes!
Imagine this fight on Astro. I'd rather die.
Did you not wish to take my head?
I forgot my ABCs there for a moment. I got lost in the vibes.
Show me your fortitude. For the taking! I have you!
I have you, he says as he raises his weapon and gives you plenty of time to move.
For the taking!
Okay, is there any telegraph as to how this is happening, or is it just... Okay. It's just he's gonna hit me from everywhere. There is no rhyme or reason for why the attacks are happening in the direction they are, except for the fact that it happens to be where I am standing.
A test of your reflexes!
messages. I gotta pay attention to what myths I have Oh, Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Loser. 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 Owie. Sore loser. Sore loser.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh, you're just gonna... I'm just gonna stop your LB3. Oh, we're just going hand to hand. Yeah. Get it, Chris. Oh, get in there. There is something very satisfying about us throwing our weapons aside and fighting like animals. Fist fight at the edge of the universe. I feel like I've heard you say those exact words before. Knockout! Quick, kick him while he's down. Jump him. Beat his ass. Kick him while he's down. Punt him in the head.
That I should lose again.
That's right, 2-0, baby. Come on back. I'll show you a three-peat. Bring it. Come on.
How disappointing.
You were a madman, a genocidal murderer. You killed your dad. You blamed it on Gaius. You did a lot of bad things. But at least you weren't boring.
Those around me understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
Bro, you're not special, you're just neurodivergent.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
It's nap time.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh, you assholes.
Did you find fulfillment?
I did. Hello? I'm gonna let it go to voicemail. Oh, by Xenos. Have fun at the edge of the universe, loser. Maybe don't get too old. Nah, they said Xenos doesn't need the aftercare. Come back home.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
If you die, I'll kill you. Or she didn't smack you? Yeah, that would be a very alley safe thing to do.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
You thought what? You thought I lost? You thought I lost? Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh, I made Kraha cry.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Kraha, don't say that. Kraha, don't say that out loud.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Keep that in your head.
fine show indeed.
Bury it until you go to therapy,
What were you
Graha.
thinking? Fighting alone. Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
What pain? I can't feel anything. Chris is crippled from the neck down.
It is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Okay, then next time, you can fight Xenos.
Making us worry.
She's traumatized. She should have more faith in me.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Yeah, in case there was any doubt, I won. Let everybody know.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
This sounds like a Christmas music kind of tune. It did for a second. Oh, you're gonna make me cry again.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Don't put us down at Charlian. Take us to the Rising Stones. Take us to the Waking Sands. We're leaving chemtrails that are gonna turn the frogs gay. Leeson, Raubon, and Monago. Julius, I don't really care about you all that much. I'm not gonna lie. But Lucia, I didn't see her at first. Vritra. Ian. And... oh my god. I haven't seen Yugiri in a while, dude.
Is that?
Aaronville. He's here too. He's like, I met you all a week ago and I'm emotionally invested now.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! You're back!
Thank heavens.
Oh. Moonbreeder's parents.
Welcome home. Yes!
Don't worry, I brought your kids back, despite their best attempts. Night, Jaybird. Hey, wait a minute. Why are they crediting Elidibus in this one? Elidibus wasn't... Oh wait, no, he was in this one. I forgot. He's the one who took us to Elpis. They're zooming. They're moving as quick as their little legs can carry them, which isn't very fast, but we're not going to talk about that.
Welcome home!
Tataru, they can't hear you. They're in a spaceship like a mile away. Shut up, let her live. The old theme. Is it? I don't think this is the old theme. Wow. What a game. I'm never going to emotionally recover. Philia. Oh, I miss her. Can skip if you want to, as you to recap your whole journey. I've cried enough today. And just seeing Minfilia again almost made me cry again. It made me tear up. So I'm gonna skip. You will cry more? I'm sure I will. Do not skip this next one. Okay. Mr. Headshot. I spent the last year thinking you all were the villains. Oh. Rock Mom is proud of you. Oh, that's really good art. I'm gonna make that my computer background. I'm looking for it right now.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Wait, why?
There you are, Alphino.
everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Why?
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. You don't get to just play me like that. What do you mean? Explain. You don't get to just do that to me. What do you mean?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
So, wait.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Oh, seriously?
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Wait, that's awesome. That's great.
A day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Yeah, loser. Stop getting rid of it.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
You're also not going to have the scions to pay for your stuff anymore, so learn how much a gill is worth.
And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Wait, Tatsu's taking over? Like, I mean, more than she already has been, but...
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that
good.
of Lord Lodorito, are we?
That's pretty good, I like that.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
I can't breathe. I'm out of tissues. I didn't bring all that many. I underestimated. Ah! That's a lot of people to talk to. We're gonna start left to right. Chrysanthemum, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis none the less occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the signs of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine retinence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Chrysanthemum, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the Northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alpha now. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. With that, I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I really like Alice. She's grown so much. Oh, Chris, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father's been, tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. We'll gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the Fallen Empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me, too. Write you letters? Of course I'd be glad to do so. But I'd be gladder still were you to come and visit. I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Chris. From the bottom of my heart. Chris, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes, I had planet thrown at me. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. We wouldn't have been able to win without him. When he came to find me in Charlie, and I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. It was a good idea. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It's fine. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. No, it worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't the help I can accomplish alone. This isn't something I can accomplish alone. But thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. Hearing him refer to him as just Raha is still weird to me. I know that it's a sign of familiarity, but it just doesn't really work, in my eyes. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. We'll see what happens. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. This one's gonna hurt me. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magic said no. I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. The strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medeon defeated, a Song of Oblivion cut short, the source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now, Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. There it is. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I'd appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Yuri Anjay as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'Tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Chris. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Oh, that's good. I like that. Funny-talking fortune teller. Ugh. Alright, good talk. I hope that it doesn't... Oh. I was really hoping that it wouldn't say anything, and we would just stare and maybe give a nod. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just write how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. Oh, that's good. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin. And though the Scions made an mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, I don't want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. Usually does. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives. But it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard-Sormer didn't give up. In hope, he made a journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times where they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn some coin. Well, I'm sure you want to learn how to go back to the first. You seemed very at home there. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. Yeah, I'll marry you. Nah, I have enough husbands as it is. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I've penned reports and prepared briefings. But ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable in its form, or in its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on the matter? Should I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Let it at the very least inspire people. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I'm no scribe. It'll be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. And I have saved you for last. Oh, Chris, might you have a moment to talk? I was hoping to have the same with you. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Oh. It needn't be some grand endeavor. That needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you'll do the same for me. Without a second thought. As long as you don't overexert yourself. You do that a lot. I know. I can all but hear Lena and Becklog's voices each time you remind me. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible to think they found... It isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. There we go. Should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. Should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Yeah. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Argos horn. Wind up hair. Oh. Wind up hero is it's Fana. Everyone get out. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Which is awkward because this is also your home.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
True.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Yeah.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Glad that Medion got to come back with us. A nap. You're so right. Finn, I'm going to live with the fishmen underwater. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Yeah, I heard him say that in the middle of the cutscene, and it kind of broke me for a second. Tomorrow and Tomorrow is my favorite song from Final Fantasy so far. Dragon Song's a close second.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An
Who are you?
ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
Who are you?
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
Answer
We
bait.
shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
I have heard the name Pandemonium.
The sights we shall see.
So that's the raids for
sights
this one.
we shall see.
Completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quest to unlock new content have become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Put me back in the game so I can see what this achievement gives me. Endwalker? I'm not gonna use the Endwalker title. That was a lot. And almost 5 hours on the dot. I haven't lost it yet. I know that it's not long. I know that it won't take very much longer for me to lose it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I am gonna go ahead and throw out a raid. And I'm gonna get some rest. And I will be back on Monday to begin post-Endwalker. If I'm not beginning post-Endwalker on Monday, then what I'm going to do instead, might I suggest a raid target? I already have somebody I had told that I would raid. Otherwise, yes. I'm going to be raiding into Walter. He's doing a Pokemon Moon sleep lock. Basically, he's not allowed to go to bed until he beats Pokemon Moon. If I don't start on Monday, the post patches for Endwalker, I can't make words. I'm probably going to do, like, I've done small retrospective streams, like, after each expansion, and I'm probably going to do a longer one while I grind out levels and stuff for alt jobs. Because before I get to Dawn Trail, I want to be able to play more than just Dark Knight. But yeah, I'm gonna throw out this raid. I've been live for 5 hours, and I am hungry and tired and emotionally drained. Thank you everybody for hanging out, and I hope you all have a good one. Thank you to any raiders that came in and stuck around. Thank you to anybody who just joined to watch. Love y'all. Have a good one. Sorry, I am low energy right now. That took a lot out of me.